There we go.
You're listening to
Morning, everybody.
Only a little. Oh, jeez, I already hit that button. How did I do that? It's 10. I woke up. I had needed to sleep this morning. I don't know what it was. But I'm here. And 19. I am. Doing what I usually do. I'm going to do my warm up and we're just going to go from there. I think I'm going to go a little bit slow today. We'll see. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. Hello, Brute. It's animation day, and we're gonna keep doing what we doing, and this is what I'm gonna do for a while. Because apparently, best way to get yourself any kind of establishment. Make so many goddamn animations that people go, wow, how did that guy make so many goddamn animations in that much time?
I'm glad. Don't worry, you and me both, Brute. Except I have the unsavory, well, unfortunate. Oh wait, I have to go to solo animation. Yes, solo. God damn it. I've been. It's been a while. I'm a sleepy beepy. I have that on just in case. Don't worry about that. I should have it already set up. So you worked hard in the gym. Yeah, this is my whole thing. I've actually kind of been not good on exercise recently, and I need to pick it back up. But part of my problem is like I always am afraid that I overwork myself when I work out, so I try to save it to when I can do it and not have any negative consequences, but then that causes its own problem of trying to find a time where I'm not too tired to go work out or have the energy to work out because I'm needing to work on something else because I've been working on a lot of shit. So I mean, I think it just comes in waves. It just comes in waves. I gotta just get a good, I gotta get a good process. I don't know. I get back on trying to, I don't usually go to the gym. I usually just try to do some Beat Saber, or I try to, go on a walk or something, so I'll be streaming for a while. I still will be streaming until my normal time. We just started, and I'll be going for at least 5 more hours. So, at most. I usually hit around 5, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go. So we're gonna start with my usual. This is just how I warm up, man. Simple and it's easy and it's consistent. Make it a line. Not quite the line I want. That's better. Also weirdly, oh, that's what I was. I keep on forgetting all the things I'm gonna check. Man, it's warm in here. I need to go. Getting warm. Feel like I'm melting, please. That might help too. I've not really been interested in doing that a lot. I'm a weirdo. I don't know. I like being. I've come to like being the body proportion that I am. So I don't really like. I don't know. I've never liked the idea of being. I want to be it, but I don't necessarily want to be jacked. Never like super muscles, personally. Like being tight and small. As always, for anybody else out there, I'll be doing some solo until. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. I got better about that in college. Actually, I would say is when I finally stopped being a twig. Stopped. I feel like I didn't seem like I was. I at least felt like I had a healthy figure. Only had abs 3 times in my life. I don't have abs right now. I really should. My mental complex is I see that I don't have abs and I think I should just do more planks, and then like the time I do planks is right before I go to bed, and then it'll be right before bed and I'll be like, I just want to go to bed. I don't want to plank for 5 minutes. That sounds awful. Even though that's the best time to do it, because then you just have to go to sleep. God damn it. Which is my struggle, is god dang it. If I would just do my exercises before I go to bed, then I'd be fine, because then I would just go to bed and sleep it off. That's a lot. Keep this. And this, since now I have a better understanding of how Gartic phone, like, reconciles people joining. People can join as soon as we have people. I don't care no more. You can join as soon as you want. At the very least, if I'm doing a solo animation, you can't interrupt it, but you will be in queue, so that's a nice thing. I did not know it did that until pretty much last time when we had a bunch of people, which was nice. I hope we can get that again, but if not, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be making animations all day no matter what. Not like I'm gonna quit just because nobody joins. Okay. Take it easy, Brute. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest, man. I know. Grind can hurt. Love, men I trust. Very good. Start with my warm up. Gotta start with my. Just how I warm up every time. I'm gonna try some there too. Thought about it, I was like, nah. that. I'm glad I found at least a subject that I can use for a warm-up consistently that I feel like, at least on some level, no matter what, I can always think of what that would do or what they would do, which is nice. It's a nice thing to have. Because God knows I know what he's going to do. God knows. The boy knows. All right. I'm gonna start with that. Yeah. I just have this on now just so that way. Don't you break on me like this. Well, that's broken now. Oh, I know how to fix it. What am I doing? Should be the same one. Hold on. Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start teetering. We're gonna start teetering this way. I have a plan. Know exactly what I want to do. Using I'm trying to use a lot more sizing technique, trying to keep things way more consistent. Trying to, anyways. They're not being successful, I know. Biggest thing I have to remember is, weirdly enough, maybe take whatever size or shape it is, and if it moves it a bunch, maybe make it a little bit bigger. I don't know why that works that way, but it does. Again, I feel like whenever I am drawing even off of a reference, for whatever reason, it feels like I make things a little bit too small. I don't understand how I end up doing that. If I'm going this way, then my hair is going to start going that way first. Hair's gonna start going that way first. There we go. God bless me. That way. Have a plan for what is about to happen. Say like I turn like a little bit, maybe my body rotates a little bit to the left. There we go. Hey, still not quite. I like you, undo button, you're my best friend. Yeah. Teeter that way, it'll be fine. I think what I want it to do, I want my hair to still stay like this. I don't want it to deform too much. Line, 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 line. Can't get the lines to do what I want. Funny. I feel like my hair can be really crazy, but ever since I got it, like, started growing it out super long, I have, like, the best, worst hair. It's weird. I feel like when my hair is short, it's crazier. My hair just gets super matted when it's super long, so I have to brush it forever. But once I've brushed it, it's fine. Like, it actually is like, wow, the hair is actually really tame. My hair just really wants to be long, I guess. I don't know why. That to show that it was starting that way, but it's starting to move the other direction. God, I love men I trust, it's so good. I love Men I Trust. That's why I listened to one album by them. That's how you know I like them. Like every other artist I listen to, you know I like them when I only listen to one album by them. I'm notorious for that. I have no idea why. At least the Gorillaz I listened to three of the albums, two of which are my favorite albums of all time. At least Daft Punk I listened to 2 albums. At least, I don't listen to enough albums. I really don't. I need to. I was actually, Sean finally got me on To Pimp a Butterfly. By the way, if you're not a Lamar head these days, then you're doing it wrong. Man, Sean was getting into, was wanting to listen to more hip hop, and he picked up To Pimp a Butterfly, so he got into Kendrick Lamar, and then a whole situation happened, and I'm gonna wait to talk about this more because I feel like it's a discussion we should have when he's there, because he's the one who informed me the most about it. But I will give you my impression, which is, holy shit, I didn't really care about Drake before, but I really don't care about him now. And I'm now, I'm a fan of Kendrick Lamar, because goddamn, here's my, he single-handedly weaponized me. Hold that thought. Go back, be gone, vanished. Return to Brazil. Anyways, Kendrick Lamar actually weaponized music, which actually the hugest compliment. I think that's the biggest compliment you could give anyone. He did something honestly incredible with his music. The fact that it is music, but also is a statement, is really goddamn good. Holy crap. Also, I knew something was happening, but I didn't know the extent of it. And then Sean was giving me the lowdown, and I didn't realize it wasn't just a beef, and it wasn't just what he said. The fact that there's an ARG element that involves the community, the fact that it's a real thing, it's insane. It's absolutely bonkers that a piece of media went to that extent to showcase something that mind-bogglingly deep and upsetting and important. Like, Lamar, you got me. You got me. You got a new fan out of this, and I'm sure he's getting a lot of positive reception to it, as opposed to Drake, who's getting a lot of not positive reception. Like, some of the tracks that, or not some, but the 2 tracks that Kendrick Lamar made based on this beef are just genuinely good musical pieces. Like, good, thought-provoking, and well-done pieces of music. The boy weaponized music, and I could only aspire to be that good with music. I still don't know if it's my pen or my hands or Gartic phone that causes that jitter. I think part of it is Gartic phone, because Gartic phone is still pretty janky for a drawing program. It definitely was not meant to do this much. The reason why I mentioned that is just because I noticed that I got a lot of shaky line in there, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. That's what's funny is this takes me back to my days playing. You want to know what this takes me back to is to A game I used to play a lot on Facebook. It was a drawing game. It was like drawing... God, if I could find that game, I'd stream that game again. Something like it. I don't know if Gartic Phone has it. But the idea is you get a topic, and you have to draw that topic, and then other people have to guess what it is. And I used to play that game all the time. And all of a sudden I can't... Drawing charades. It was drawing charades, essentially. I used to play that all the time on Facebook. That's what Gartic Phone reminds me of. No wonder why I like this so much. Is I used to play that all the time. Like, all the time. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna guess that that's fine. And I'm gonna... Don't worry, I have a plan here. I'm trying to capture that it's not so much that I'm falling anymore, but I'm trying to correct. So I need to add a lot of bend here, I think. And I can definitely tell I'm more tired today, but that's fine. It happens. This is my whole thing, is like, I have a weird stubbornism where I'm like, I'm more tired today, but I understand that I can't really take a break. Not yet. Not yet. I do want to get to the point that I might be able to do that, at least somewhat, but I certainly do know that, right now especially, is like, I can't really. At the very least, if I end up like actually becoming, if I like get sick or get a cold, at least I'll be like, well guys, I literally cannot stream today because I'm physically... That'll be nice. Now... Being a little eepy, being a little tired is no excuse for... Alright, and this is me trying to overcorrect. Look, I'm not gonna fall, guys, I promise. I caught myself this time. I will say one thing that I want to test myself on more than anything is to fight a certain level of burnout that I run into a lot of times, even with drawing and stuff. I feel like a lot of times I will have these periods where I'm like, okay, maybe a month or two I'm good, but then I'm like, I don't know what else to do, already hit my fucking roadblock. And I don't know, I just want to for once be like, what if I do just like say no to myself and be like, why don't I just try to make things for as... no matter what, like just literally put my pen on a piece of paper and see what poops out, no matter what it is. Like, just do it. Do it, lol. Oh, what am I doing? I can literally see my chat up there. I'm like, I can't see my chat, it covers the screen. I have places that I can look. I don't know. And we have my... Crazy bangs. Crazy bangs. Gotta get my glasses. For some reason I want it to be a consistent detail that like my glasses never fall off my face. I don't know why. No matter what, they're always on there. Good. Oh, that'll help. Coffee, you wonderful brown liquid. I don't know how to compliment coffee, man. Even though I drink it all the time, I don't know how to compliment it. You wonderful energy juice. Nah. It's animation time! Creeper, you're in for a treat, because in reality, like, unlike everybody else who says, and if you do variety streams, good, but my variety streams are very much intended to be, like, a kind of broad audience, what the heck are you doing now? So, I do animation, I do artwork, I try to play games that I think will be interesting, games that'll be interesting to talk about, interesting to watch, games I like, games I dislike. Like, we're here for a journey of my media analysis, and I have been trying to get into animation, genuinely. Like, I've been trying to get into animation more. I was mentioning earlier that Gartic Phone, I realized recently why Gartic Phone resonated with me so much is because it reminds me of a Facebook game I used to play. And I've always liked drawing games. I've always liked drawing games for a long time, and... uh-oh. This pen is a little janky. It's got a loose... So this is a battery-powered pen. The pen takes quadruple A's, and it's very easy to get it ajar for some reason recently. I think I've damaged it. I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome to. Everybody is welcome to join, and you're not required. No one is ever required to be good at drawing if I am playing a drawing party game. I will oftentimes force my friends into playing a drawing party game because I just have fun with it. The joy of Gartic Phone, if you've never seen or played Gartic Phone, the joy of Gartic Phone for me is the fact that you do not need to be good to play it. There's a lot of different game modes, but they have an animation mode where everybody gets to draw the cell of an animation. And for me, I'm perfectly okay with the variety of quality of artwork and ability, because it means that you provide for me a sort of challenge, which is a fun challenge. It's not like a challenge like a get good, but more like a, okay, you've given me this, what can I do with it? Oh no, that's totally fine, Creeper. Here's the thing. Actually, I highly recommend practicing with a mouse. I actually do. It will get you better practice with digital than if you were like, man, if only I had a pen. Because yeah, I'm using a pen right now, but I've actually done Gartic Phone with a mouse and gotten something out of it. And that's part of the fun, honestly. If you are playing Jackbox, if you're playing Gartic Phone and truly want a truly memorable experience out of them, I actually highly recommend not utilizing art hardware. The reason why is my best and favorite moments in both of those pieces was trying to use my crappy cell phone, or trying to use my cell phone without a pen, or trying to use a mouse in Gartic Phone, and kind of the like really imperfect, bad drawing that it does makes for actually better, memorable, more funny art. It does. So I actually highly recommend, if you were like concerned about that, try it with a mouse, because you will not get any judgment from me. Oh, you don't have a mouse? Oh, you've got one of the even better. But no, really, like, I mean, no pressure, but really anything that you would make is totally fine. And like, me and my friends, when they're here, like, we are here for, but when we play art games, like, some of my friends are the ones who who will say that they have the least artistic talent because their pictures are just that funny. Like, bad drawings could be really funny. So there is no expectation to be quote unquote good at art to join. There isn't in Gartic Phone or in Jackbox with me. All I demand is you're having fun and you don't do anything that'll get the stream taken down. Those are my 2 rules. So, and again, there's no pressure. If you genuinely don't feel comfortable with it, that's fine. But like, there's no expectation. There's no bare minimum of artistic prowess that you need. No bare minimum of being able to not make a stick figure. No bare minimum of knowing how to color a box. Like, I primarily don't even color my animations right now because that's just too much work. I know what I need to do now. But either way, I'm glad you could stop by and watch, because the goal with today is always to, like, I anticipate having at least an hour or 2 while people start joining, while I practice just some animation. Gartic Phone has just an animation suite, which is nice, to be able to practice animation. And it's, like, really simplistic, and that's exactly what I want out of it, is, like, I just want it to be exactly that. I want it to be simple. Perfect. Oh, hydrate bot. That's not water, that's coffee. For me, ultimately, art is just about having fun. It's just about having an amount of fun. Not all art is fun, don't get me wrong, because in reality, I do want to make some more serious pieces of art at some point, and I like making more serious pieces of art. But overall, the act of just making artwork should just be a fun time, generally. Like I said, I've got interests in, like, more serious kinds of art. You don't work well under pressure and don't want to make other people... Oh, no. Hey, don't worry. That's also solved here. I put a timer on. But again, if that's the opposite problem now where you feel too pressured, then apologies. Really, again, like, it's all really low stakes. Anything that you do is totally acceptable. You could do one line, and I promise you, we would work with that. We had the other day where somebody left in the middle, like at the beginning, they didn't even do a drawing, we had a blank page. We had a blank page with nothing on it, and we still made something out of it. There is absolutely no expectation. No expectation. Like, anything that you can do with it. If it's like a piece that's got like 1,000 tiny details and you get half of it done, I promise you we'll do something with it. Like, there is no expectation for you to have to meet some kind of minimum. There is no minimum. Again, it's all about fun. The best Gartic animations for me are the ones that come out of pure honesty of what everyone is capable of, not just what the best people are capable of. Because everybody has different levels of quality. Everybody has different levels of quality. Everybody does do work at different levels. That's just a fact. You know, like, that's not... There are definitely people better than me, like, just on this platform alone. Like, I feel like I'm sometimes spitting into the wind a little bit, being like, look at me, and other people would probably be like, yeah. I had people join last time who definitely immediately was like, oh, they're way better than me, but then also they actually helped. That's the thing that impressed me, is like, there was one guy who did like a bunch, who did like a bunch of muscles and then like showed the muscle connections and everything. And whilst I joked that I wasn't gonna follow his directions, it still gave me good insight on stuff that I hadn't thought about trying to draw musculature. And I still utilized that part to not follow his directions, but I still used it and it still taught me something. So all of this is a learning experience for me and for anyone who wants to join. It's all practice, and it's it really genuinely is no pressure to perform. But again, like if you still have that pressure, that's totally acceptable and totally understandable. You know, you don't. I am the one with the expectation to perform here. Nobody else is. Just me. It is my responsibility to perform, not anybody else's. There we go. Now I also feel like I'm warmed up now. Oh, I heard cat. I heard Henry tip-tapping at my... Not that I would let him in. Unfortunately, he's not allowed in. He's not allowed in anymore. This is cat zone. Cat don't like it when Henry is in here. Right now, we're just on my first animation of the day anyways, and as usual, just how I warm up. I think it's also good, especially like in this case, to have something reliable that you can, so. Ah, gotcha. Well, either way, if anything ever changes or if you feel daring, feel free, but otherwise, like, I still appreciate it, you know? As I've been saying, I kind of had a bit of a state of the stream talk last night, since we had to wait to see if the stream ultimately was going to die, and then it died, which... State of the stream, I'm going to have to give them a call later, I think, if I don't hear from them, and be like, hey guys, did you actually solve the problem? Because it was still happening until 6 in the morning. But state of the stream is I should, for the foreseeable future, be doing midday streams for at least, I'm going to say, until I ultimately have to do something to change something, midday streams will be happening for at least 1 to 2 more months. I definitely want to be doing I definitely don't want to be doing anything else until I can get this internet issue resolved, because for whatever reason, my internet has been a bit, so state of the stream is I am wanting to do this more. I'm wanting to do this more, and I'm wanting it to make the thing that I do. I've been wanting to do that for years, and I have the opportunity now. But I still feel like I'm on a timer. I don't think I could just get away. I don't think I could just do this passively forever. This is me trying to be active about my stream now. This is me trying to say, I want to grow this, and I need your guys' support to do that. And I do, and I understand that, and now for once I'm trying to be vocal about that. Because for a long time I was just like, I'll just do it, and if I take off, whatever. But like, for once I'm like, no, I really do appreciate you being here and everyone being here. It helps me out, and the more you guys can come and support, helps me out. And I want to try for it. I just want to. I've worked really... It's been 6 years. It's been 6 years, and this isn't me complaining. It's been 6 years, and I haven't quit. I'm proud of that. You make a side-by-side comparison between your paper drawing and your digital drawings? Okay. I still maintain, don't worry about that so much. 2 more frames, so I'm gonna have him over correct and then plop. And it's been great. Honestly, the fact that I have grown. I have genuinely grown in the last month. And it was actually scary at first because, or not, it hasn't been a month yet. It's been only 3 weeks, 2 weeks. It's been 3 weeks now, I guess. Yeah, because this would be the 3rd week. That I've grown this much. That I've grown substantially more. And it was scary at first because for a while there I was like, God, now I have to try to grow a new audience during the day when my audience was primarily at night, and that just was not as much of an issue as I thought it would be since I've been established as much as I am. And if things would freaking work, the ideal is that I move to my 2-day shift at least 3 to 4 times a week, where I do 2 streams a day, one for the day people and one for the night people. But I can't do that right now because I'm getting jammed. Because my internet is being a bit of a potato. See, as of right now, my internet I've been having issues with my internet pretty much non-stop since I moved, which is not the place's fault. It's not the fault of the move. It is the fault of the ISP. I've gone through with them on multiple things. The internet has never truly been it has never been truly stable since I've been here. And it has only gotten more and more issues as time has gone on to the point that now one of the primary issues I'm running into is, for whatever reason, I'm getting intermittent interruptions due to a third-party connection in my area on the network who's blocking my upload signal at 8:30 every single day. Every single day. Ideally, I should be streaming from 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock some days, but 7 o'clock to 10 and 10:30. And effectively, they are preventing me from doing half of the work that I need to be doing. So frustrating. But I've been in contact with my ISP every single day for the last 2 weeks. So hopefully, they said last night they said Tuesday they were gonna have somebody Wednesday night into Thursday morning checking it, and then I called them yesterday and they said that they were gonna have somebody Thursday night into Friday morning to check it, and I still saw the diagnostic and it was happening until 5 in the morning. So I'm gonna call them again and be like, hey, did you have somebody come out? Because for portions of the night, at least after 8:30, it did get better for like an hour, but then I'm afraid that person came out, maybe solved the problem very temporarily because they were like, hey, to the person who's causing this, I just blue screened. Oh, the joys of my life. Guys, this is what it's like. I live in hell. The technology just doesn't like me. It's so weird, too. It's so weird. Why the hell? Why the hell? Ugh. Give me a moment, everybody. I'll pull it back up. Oh, there goes that. I guess I'm just doing a different animation now. No breaks. But hey, this is what I'm best at, is muddling through the suffering. Listen, I'm at a point in my life that when things go wrong like this, I just go, oh, it happened again. Oh, cool. Oh well. Guess I'll do it again.
Could be worse. I've definitely lost way worse projects in my time. Holy shit. I've lost video projects and art projects. Like, this was just a practice and 6-frame animation. Oh well. This is also the other thing. Might have gone into a toilet, but at least I still got what I got, you know? Come on, thank Discord. Don't tell me that this network chip is already going out already. I got another network USB thing for my computer, hoping it would work. I've noticed very recently though that it gets hot. It like gets physically hot, and I don't think that's what it should do. It doesn't feel like something a network chip should do. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying. There you go. Why is it still breaking news? What's the broken news? Oh, I'm getting system interruptions. My favorite process. What the hell? That is a process that I've never understood. What the fuck are system interruptions, and why are they just a thing that happens on computers? Sometimes. What the hell? My laptop is running at 100 CPU and 96% memory. Why is it doing that? Why is Creative Cloud UI Helper using 15% of my computer? Why is Discord not opening? What the hell is going on with my everything? It wouldn't be a day in my life if my technology wasn't completely fucked. Still using 96% of my memory somehow. And all I have open is a single Chrome tab. Why is Steam running in the background? Stop that. My laptop doesn't have any games on it. If it does, it doesn't have very many. Why is Skype running? What the hell, Skype? Why the hell would I use Skype? Nobody uses Skype anymore. I need to figure out how I can delete that off my goddamn computer. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I'm trying to get... Discord is just broken now, which is weird. I've never seen that before. Word? Word? End. Start Discord. Turn it off and back on again. That was weird. I've never seen that before. What the hell are you doing in my background? Go to hell. Discord won't open. That's good. That's good. Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. My laptop is having a hell of a time right now, guys. The reason why I'm doing this is I'm trying to turn something on, and I have to do it this way, and Discord's just not wanting to run, which is very concerning because Discord is not a labor-intensive program. Why the hell does Steam want to run in the background? Stop it. What are you doing? Why are you even open? Exit. Turn off. God.
That should help. Might as well close this too. This is what I'm saying. I don't get breaks. Even if I wasn't completely tired, doesn't change that I do not catch a break. Because I don't seem to, for some reason. Alright. Sorry for that, everybody. Hopefully we're back now. Trust me, I was not expecting a blue screen. I was not expecting a blue screen. Take two. Take two. Okay. Same verse, second verse, same as the first. Have incredible amounts of bad luck, but you know what? That's something that I've learned has only served to frustrate me, really. Certainly hasn't made me quit yet. God damn, I just need a break. I would really like if technology would just be nice, play nice for once. Wouldn't have to have a blue screen on Gartic phone on a laptop. Why? Here, everybody, you guys can see it with me. My computer's running 76% of its memory. This is a laptop. Why is it running 76% of my memory? Before it was throttling 100% of my CPU. Oops. Oh? First message doesn't now exist. Yeah. What are you talking about? That's perfectly acceptable. If you want to, you're welcome. That absolutely is acceptable. Both of those are. Your digital art's good. Don't sell yourself short. I feel like a lot of people, especially artists included, sell themselves short because of some notion that because they can't perform as well as another artist that they've seen, that they must be bad. That's not the case, and I'm fighting that on my own front as well. Be as good as you want to be. You can always work to improve yourself, but honestly, there is always going to be somebody better, but that doesn't mean you should quit or give up or think that you're bad. You're not bad. A lot of people make art. I'm sure those people who are quote-unquote better because you view them as better because they do something that feels like they have a higher quality of effort or something. I'm sure that they look at other people's art and go, man, I wish I could be that good. I bet every artist on the planet looks at the Mona Lisa and goes, when am I gonna be as good as Da Vinci? God damn it. Like me. And no, I know it's Da Vinci. It's just funny because those boys said Da Vinci and it's very funny. Yeah, that's fine. I took, what? I spent almost an hour drawing that last thing. I wasn't quite the best at being focused. It's supposed to be my fast BS run where I probably tried to do a drawing and do an entire animation in 30 minutes. I'm having kind of a slow start today, but that's kind of the here's something that genuinely is like, if I can get this to go, really this does work for me because I can pace myself a little bit better, and that will be good for me because I can't rush every single day. I can't. I will go insane. I will burn out way too fast. So if I'm having a day like today where I just spent an hour and 15 minutes not even finishing an animation because something happened that I didn't have control over, and then also mean that doesn't mean I lose my ability to support myself, that would be it. As God, I need to have a job that doesn't feel like it's going to kill me, but also a job that I feel like I can work really hard and feel good about. That said, I do know there's a certain element of content creation that you do just have to keep on grinding that wheel. And I'm here for it. I just also need to be able to say, like, it's just one of those days and I just gotta make it through this day because there'll be another day where I do better. Hello, Gorg! Hello, Gorg, and thanks for following. I think today is gonna be a little bit more underwhelming compared to the last animation stream, but it's fine. Take two. Hopefully this time my computer doesn't blue screen. I still was like, what? Huh? How? How though? If any, there's a couple things that my stream serves to chronicle. It's one part media interaction and analysis, one part biography of the misfortunate events of MCCanary, and I mean genuinely misfortunate. I don't mean that in a like, look at how incompetent I am. It's more like a, how does that happen? I wouldn't be able to tell you. And I do want to turn that into more of a sense of entertainment because I certainly don't want to live at the expense of my own bad luck forever. I do want to find it funny most of the time, and you want to know what? Blue screening after being on frame 5 of a 6-frame animation is pretty funny. The only experience you have with digital animation is a UFO and 16x16 canvas. Yeah. That's acceptable. The only experience I have in animation is slightly more than that. As I tell everybody, especially if you're new here, my true foundational experience with animation was back in elementary school on PowerPoint when I was doing tween animations using clip art and solid objects to do things like animate things going from one side of the screen to the other, or in my case, my elementary school magnum opus, where I animated using circles and squares and triangles, a tween animation of a dinosaur eating another dead dinosaur. Still to this day, I'm like, man, I've always had an interest in doing this stuff. I always have. Animation's just something I've always mentally did, and I just did it. That's the thing that gets me, is like, I've always had an interest in it, but it's one of those things that, like, there are people, you know, who watch anime, watch cartoons and everything, and are like, man, that seems really cool. I like analyzing it because it's interesting to analyze. And then there are people like me who's like, yeah, I just started doing it because I thought it was fun. Why did I think it was fun? So many people hate doing animation. That's fine. You do not need experience with digital animation. You do not need experience with digital animation or digital art to do it. I didn't. I was in elementary school. And then I took a big long break for about 15 years of never doing anything with PowerPoint again. And then, in the last 3 years, was fucking around with Gartic phone. So, whatever happens. Okay, take 2. We are gonna do the same thing. Hopefully this time we can get through 6 frames. And I'm gonna really put the... I'm really gonna put the, I'm gonna put the, I'm gonna try to put the gas on a little bit to be like, no, I can't spend that much time again. Not because there's anything wrong with how much time I spent. The problem was just that I had some bad luck. This is my thing, is I kind of want to make I had some bad luck my catchphrase, but not as a, like, excuse, but as, like, a, like, well, oh well, I'll do it again, I guess. Pain, though. It is pain, though. I would hope that people would understand that it's pain. And that the entertainment is not so much of look at the boy pain, and more like look at the boy try again. That's why I'm glad we were listening to Men at Work. I'm glad we're listening to Comic Keck 90 Flat Plus Frog Cerno Out 1. Because it's relaxing and it keeps me from wanting to tear my hair out. Apparently I'm much more aggro today compared to the last animation stream. I apologize actually a little bit for that. That I do apologize for. I did not mean to be so aggro today. Had one of you ever have one of those moods where you just wake up and you're like, I'm not trying to be in a bad mood, but it's not helping. Not even necessarily in a bad mood, I would say. I just am kind of like, my eyes hurt a little bit. I got some eye strain going on. I'm sweaty because it's hot. And I didn't get ready as quick as I did. Now it blue screen. That's how I feel right now. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm a rainy beachy boy, I'm sorry today. I will try not to let that be. I've had some annoying things be happening. I've been trying to stay positive. In spite of it, and I have a soft and cuddly boy in my lap now. He's a big whiny baby. He's a bigger whiny baby than I am, so bigger whiny baby amongst us. Focus. Focus. Hey, that's part of the fun here, is regardless if people join or not, I'm gonna be making animation. That's always what matters. Part of the fun. That's part of the fun for me. And hey, I appreciate you guys as I do. Because again, if there's anything that the last 3 weeks have taught me, is that, like, people are joining. People are joining, and that's a good thing. It's promising. For me, it means that I'm doing something right. It means that things are getting better. I just have to tough out some of these more aggravating things that are going on right now. Aren't even fully my fault. I am doing as much as I can about them as I can. I've got a shot here, and I definitely am keeping that in mind more than anything else. And I think, y'all, and if you want to see me continue to if you want to see me continue to keep this straight, if you want to see me every day here, genuinely, the best way to do that would be supporting the stream. It would be. Follows are a good start. Tell people. Patreon and Twitch subscriptions help me a ton. If you want to see me continue at this time and continue doing the work that I'm doing, then I highly do recommend supporting the stream. I do. It would mean a lot, and it would mean that finally I can move on with my life and actually do the things I want to do with it and do things that I should be doing with it. Because God knows I've been putting my life on hiatus long enough. Anyways. As I've said, if things go well enough, I want to be able to at some point start making productions. Going to be, by the end of this year, probably looking at video game software very heavily and very seriously. Want to be able to have enough animation experience under my belt that the next thing I do is try to animate more for an actual project. That's much better. I actually kind of like how this is. I kind of like how this is coming out, anyways. So sometimes that's just how it works, man. Misfortune happens, and you're like, well, I gotta do something with it. I love this little track. I love this dinky little album. Flat Plus Frog is good. I wish I could find Submarine. I cannot find Submarine anywhere. Submarine was the first album by Flat Plus Frog that I heard back all the way in college, and then one day it disappeared off of YouTube, and I've never been able to find it again. But I was able to find more Flat Plus Frog at some point, and this is like the next best thing, and that's not an insult to this. This is honestly probably better than Submarine. I just have very, very fond nostalgic nostalgic for Submarine, because it was just so good. I listened to it all the time. Boy, Silos. Animating day. We animate today. I'm trying to, anyways. God knows I'm trying to. God knows my usual karma is kind of hitting me today. My usual negative karma is kind of hitting today. That's actually something that I do want to like face for myself in admittance and be like, hey, you need to stop thinking about how much bad karma you have, because in a lot of ways I've also gotten a lot of good luck. I've gotten a lot of good luck recently with Twitch, with the current situation I have that I'm dealing with is like, honestly, there are good things happening and good things about it, even though it can be very frustrating. I definitely need to remind myself a little bit that I don't ever like the term, it could be worse. It's not so much that it could be worse, it's I need to appreciate what is good right now. I do. There are... yeah, obviously, it could be worse. In fact, it is worse in a lot of ways. But at what expense to what is worse is actually better. And I have to remind myself of, yeah, there are things that are better. There are things that are a lot better right now. And I should be freaking holding on to that with a grip made of pure titanium. Titanium hard. I always get the impression that titanium isn't actually that hard. It's just a very durable metal. Titanium is awesome, though. You are correct about that. There we go. That's a little better. There we go, that's better. Yeah. 6 is pretty good. Diamonds are what? 9, 10? It's been a long time since I've thought about the Mohs hardness scale. I've been out of geology for a long time, okay? My rock science is not quite as good as it used to be. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Remember, this is supposed to be my quick one. It's already been an hour and 30 minutes, and I've not made a single animation, but that's not fully my fault, which is fine. It's okay. This thing that I've also trying to partly process with streaming is when things go wrong, it's not actually always my fault, and that's fine. Nobody's mad. Maybe I'm frustrated, but nobody's actually, like, how dare. Not my fault that my computer blue screened as far as I know, and if it is my fault, well, how was I supposed to prevent it? Well, better luck next time, I guess. Go again. Weirdly enough, the we go again mentality of Hunt Showdown that James has helped me to kind of embrace has helped me also in other things. Highly recommend it for everyone else. Hi, Draybot. I don't think Quartz is... I think Quartz is what, like an 8? Diamonds are kind of considered the hardest, I believe. There are a couple minerals that are most 10, but diamonds are kind of like considered the one. They're contextually 10 because they are the hardest. Yes. Diamonds are also brittle, which is why it's interesting to always think about how something can be hard but easily broken. Crazy like that. Even more. I think this will still come out really good. In fact, I think it'll actually come out a little bit better because I feel like my first few frames were kind of eh. I think they were kind of eh. I love this song. worry about this right now. Need to get rid of this, because I don't need to worry about that right now. Freehand. Freehand. Here's the interesting part is go there. There we go. There we go. I also like the way that the hair is turning out on this one much better. Go again. We go again. This is how it works, guys. Whatever happens, you don't quit. I don't. I'm a stubborn boy. I can't help it. This is the way that I am. Ever. Silos, you should know at this point. There is no telling me to quit until I'm dead. I feel like I've been pressured into quitting my entire life, and I still haven't. Hey, thanks for following, Ruru. Hello. We're about finished with the first animation for the day. I know it's only been an hour and 43 minutes, but I have a reason why. First one got lost. This is the first time this has happened either. Ah, beads! Oh well, we're fine. Welcome. You're welcome to join. I'm just gonna kind of roll with it today. Looks like I only got one of these done, but again, that's not fully my fault, so oh well. I'm trying to get more and more open to certain things. I do want to include the community more, so that's definitely a direction I want to go. You're welcome to join and sit in queue. I should be done with this shortly. We'll be doing animation. Sometimes I do an icebreaker depending if there's like a lot of people and we need to warm up. But primarily we do animation on these days. So when I do Gartic Code, I want to do animation, and that's what we do. as I tell anyone, there is no requirement. There is no quality requirement. The only things I require are you having fun, and don't do anything that would get me in trouble. Don't do anything that would get me in trouble. It's my request. And if you are not sure what I mean by things that don't get me in trouble, I guess the biggest ways to clarify that are things like no bummers, and obviously no I don't know how to say it other than like obviously like no political or offensive, genuinely offensive things. We say poo poo pee pee fuck fuck ass here, and if you do something that's that bad, you should know. There is something that I would like to coin as acceptably offensive, and I think most people should know what that is at this point. Exactly. You can have adult and mature things, just nothing. That would be just make sure that it's ridiculous and funny. You can explode anything in this into a giant pile of viscera. That's acceptable. Obviously, discrimination and stuff like that is not acceptable here. Not even a little. Ironically, I discriminate against discrimination. It's not okay. I think that's okay. I think that's okay to both admit and also stand for. So, yeah. No bummers, generally. If we ever do bummers here, it's because I'm working on a project with friends. There you go. See, that's acceptable. And I feel like I always have to point that out, because I think a lot of people join the stream and like, oh, this guy's a dum-dum. He says ridiculous things all the time and double entendres. There is an element of horniness to the stream, but not so much that it's obnoxious, not so much that it's distracting. It's all in good fun and good taste. Don't do something tasteless. That's all I ask, is don't do it absolutely tasteless. And if you don't know what that is, and you're like, well, would he consider this tasteless? I would always err on the side of probably. Read the room. Always read the room. And again, the only reason why I'm so vocal about that is we've had 2 Jackboxes where people joined and they were tasteless. So this is always a warning to anyone who, if that's a deal breaker for you, then you weren't going to have a good time anyways. And trust me, in my opinion still in this day and age, if you've done something to get yourself removed from my stream, you really fucked up, buddy. You messed up. Like, I'm not near as edgy as I used to be, but I'm still pretty tolerant of things. Like, pretty goddamn tolerant of things that I probably still really shouldn't be. You know, barring obvious, like, blatant racism, sexism, all of that. Like, I'm willing to toe the line pretty heavily still. Oh shit, that's an old link, thank you. I will finish this then and I'll update the link. My bad. My computer blue screened playing Gartic phone, which was weird. And by computer, it's my laptop. I actually am... my setup is I have my laptop being channeled through a video card, and the computer that is my main computer that runs the stream is fine, so I didn't have to stop the stream, and it didn't go worse, but I did have to restart my laptop because my laptop crashed. It's like, what the fuck? It was so weird. Like, this is where I'm at, is like, my brand is, yeah, unfortunate things happen, but really I do try to laugh at them. I do try to laugh at them, because who in their right mind would be like, yeah, I'm having problems with my stream because my neighbor is is actively jamming my upload signal so I can't stream after 8:30 every single day. Who says that? Who has that to say in their life? I would rather laugh at that, because it's stupid. It's so goddamn stupid. Who gets jammed in real life? Like, I hope it gets fixed. I hope it gets fixed. But also, it's dumb. And it should be taken the piss out of, because it's stupid. It's a real thing that's happening in my life right now. Yeah, it is better to laugh. God knows I've had plenty of things that I have laughed at that I probably shouldn't have, and plenty of things that I haven't laughed at that weren't fun. But hey, I'm still here, and that's what matters. That's the theme of the stream, is today's a weird day, but I'm still here, and that's what matters. Still fighting. And I am almost done. This is still my warm-up. You know it's my warm-up because my warm-up is always one animation of me falling over. Besides, going on these weird, rambly tangents is just also a part of my thing, man. Whatever I talk about, I try to talk about with two things in mind. Honesty and not, well, maybe a little bit of aggravation or salt, but certainly not so much that I'm actually trying, like I actually turn into a little piss baby. I don't want to be a piss baby. I don't want to be a piss baby. I don't want to be known as a piss baby. I'm not a piss baby. I'm not. I don't want to be. And I'm almost done. We're about done here. Last frame, and then I'll open up the link, and then yeah, you're welcome to join, and then hopefully more people will join, because ideally, by the end of every Gartic stream, I want to be able to have at least 5 to 6 people working on animations by the end of every stream, so I think that'll do it for that. Yeah, I got one animation done today. That's progress. That's all that matters. Now let's see how it came out. This was me. I like that this was me trying to save myself from falling over. It's like I'm starting to become aware. It's like, why do I keep falling over every Friday? I keep falling over every Friday. Is this guy's just based on my own caricature. This is a caricature of me, so. I forgot to add the shadow there, but it should be fine. I think this will come out still really good. Yeah, that came out pretty good. Yeah, that came out really good. Whoop, blop, blop, blop. That's a thing here. Every time I start an animation stream, though again we're a little, today's theme is a little behind, I guess. A little behind, I guess, but it's okay. That's fine. Sometimes it happens. Usually I warm up with one animation where I just fall over. It's good practice. Alright. Right. Let me go ahead and hide the screen for a second. Uh-huh. That's just me. I'm just a silly guy. I'm just a silly little guy. You have beef with a silly little guy like me? Why would you do that? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to... County board. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just edit it here. That way it's the same one. On my Discord. So the link on my Discord is updated. I'm gonna update the server one here in a second, but if you go to that one will work. That one will work now on my Discord. Having some network issues, it seems, also, as usual, but that's no surprise. And... I love this mix, though. Flat plus Frog. Go check out Flat plus Frog, everybody. They're quite good. Like I said, I was introduced to them through an album of theirs titled Submarine, and I can't find it anymore, but I highly recommend Cerno Out 1 and Cerno Out 2. They're really, really good. Good vibe. Good vibe. Okay. I should have almost... Come on, update. Update. I'm gonna try it. It should have updated. Yeah, try it now. It should have updated. It should have updated. Let me check. Yep, that should work now. Try to join now. Yeah, there you are. Yeah! Alright, we're gonna go to animation. Where's animation? There it is. And since there's only... No. There's only two of us. We've got normal... We're gonna do slow time. Drawings, turns... 6 turns, I think, is what I want. See, I don't know if 6 turns means we each get 3 or we each get 6. And I want us to have each 3, since there's only 2 of us. I'm gonna try 6 and see what happens. And if we end up with 12 frames... We end up with with 12 frames, I guess. Well, I wonder how this will work, because we're each gonna... Because what I wanted to do is switch between us. And I don't know how it's going to work with that. No, so when this works properly, everyone should work on a frame of animation. So they each take a turn working on a frame, and then it switches the frame to somebody else. It's normally set to all, which means everybody gets one turn. But this would only give us a 2-frame animation. That wouldn't do anything. So I'm trying to figure out how exactly to make a... I'm gonna try 6, because that should give us 6 frames. Might actually... yeah, do 10. Because ideally what I want is each of us to do 6 frame... What I'd want us each to do is one half of every animation. So that should be each of us doing, in this case, 5 frames. No, that wouldn't work. I think I just gotta test it. I think we just gotta try it and see what happens. I also gotta do something on my end. So weird that that works that way. I think it's worth trying this and seeing what happens. Because again, I don't know what 6 turns means. And I want it to trade, and I want it to be animation. So let's see what 6 turns does. Low. There's also dynamic, which is nice. I think dynamic is nice. I might try dynamic at some point, but I think we'll do a timer for now. Yeah, we'll see. This will be an experimentation, Ruru, because ideally, if we have, 5 people, then we don't have to do this, but... I'm willing to try this. I'm willing to try this. And it could be whatever you want, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm going to start with... I don't know why this popped into my head, but... I always err on the side of something that is simple, that should be easy to draw, but is aesthetically pleasing. Usually what I start with, especially if I'm like, I don't know anybody else's skill, or if I do know other people's skill and I know that they're not as... They simple is best. Simple is best. This is nothing specific, by the way. This is just me drawing a guy. Drawing a dude. Not a specific IP. This is not Mario. Yeah! Just a little guy. A little guy. Draw something for scale. There you go. This little guy. Just a friend.
He's just a friend. He's not a little friend. Just a little guy. Okay.
Alright. I could work with this. I could work with this. I think we're gonna end up with... Oh no, this might work exactly as this'll work maybe just as planned. On everybody. I have a plan here. I have a plan here. I have a plan here. Hey, Kappa. Welcome. Oh, apparently I didn't quite update that correctly. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I'll probably fix that here in a second. Ah, beans, music. Yes, I'm still listening. There. Green in there. Don't worry about Mr. Frog. Don't worry about what goes through Mr. Frog's mind. Don't worry about the things that pass through Mr. Frog's mind. I promise you. Don't worry about Mr. Frog. Mr. Frog is doing okay. Mr. Frog definitely doesn't have his. Ooh, my unsteady hands have... They always manage to do this. Not know why. My unsteady fingers always make me shake. Ah, too much coffee yet again. I'm finally awake.
believe it's already been 2 hours. Jeez.
It's supposed to be a lily pad. That's what I tried to do, is it's supposed to be a lily pad. I saw that! That was really funny. I'm glad that this worked. Okay, so this is good. This is good. This is good for the future, because now I know what it's gonna do. Though I think we're gonna get... So are we gonna end up with... No, I think we're gonna end up with 2 6-frame animations. That's perfect. That's exactly how it should work. I understand math correct. Dot. 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 And the grass is just here for... I'm just gonna make it around a little bit just to... Oh, it's the wind! Oh, it's the wind! Have I seen Hello Street Cat? No, I have not. Hey, this isn't Toad, this is original mushroom. Do not steal. I mean, Zuckerberg does kind of have that blank look, doesn't he? Best website. Huh, I'll have to check it out. Right now, Gartic Phone is probably my favorite drawing game thing. Man, I will say though, if I could find some, I will look into this, but if I can find some drawing charades. I mentioned this earlier, drawing charades was the game that I played the crap out of back like in high school when I was younger. Welcome back, Brute. Welcome back, Brute. How was your rest? Yes! Yes! I like how that looks. do like how cute this frog is. Well, I apologize if I make him become violent. But hey, violence is funny. Violence is funny. But he is very cute. This is a very cute frog you have made. Uh-huh. Wish it did, but it does not. Kinda hoping that I could find a shortcut with something that is pretty normal for drawing programs, but it's also understandable that it's not on this because, I was trying to change the size of the brush using the brackets. That's a pretty common thing in Photoshop and in Fresco. Probably all Adobe programs that have a drawing element. Keep on saying stuff like that, because earlier I was like, I'm a sleepy boy. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good now. Here he comes! Ooh, shaky hand! Good. Yeah. That's fine. I should also have the link working now. Ah, go away, you. I don't want that. Oh. Yes. Yes! I've done it. I've done it! Good. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh. I think these will come out really nice, and I'm glad that this worked this way. Add a little bit there just to make it. Oh, I see. What you've done. At least I'm doing something with it. It's my turn to do something with this incredibly adorable and wholesome thing. It's okay. One of these will probably not end wholesomely. I'll make sure to that. I do love her friends. Oh, that's so good. They're so good. There we go. Different part. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And is doing weird things today. Yeah, this worked really, really well. I'm glad that it worked out. I hope this works if I understand what it's doing. Exactly what I'm doing, I swear. Focus, 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 focus. Almost. Ah, shit. Almost. Yay! Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright. Have them popping up, and we have them popping up. Oh boy, I think this is gonna come out really good. Yeah! Oh, what is that? Woo! Look how the little mushrooms are just like, ugh. What the hell? Hey, and I like the flower coming up too. That's fun. Yeah. Good. That's good. How wholesome. Good. Good. I'm curious how the frog will do. I think the frog will be good. The frog's gonna go through an emotional journey, I think. And it's gonna have a little bit of a subtle zoom, is what I was kind of trying to incorporate in there, because every time he came back to me, I added a little bit more zoom on it. His eyes are gonna have some emotions, man. Yeah, that came out good. Oh, the fly really didn't like that. That was really good. Job. I'm excited for the next ones. I think that should work then, as intended, is we do 6. I say we keep on doing 6 turns until we have more than 6 people, because I think 6 frame animation is the minimum I want to go for. And if that works the way that I think it does, I think that means everybody gets 6 turns, which ends up being a 6-turn animation. Is it perfect? That's perfect! And then if we get more people, then if we get more than 6 people, we go for more animation. Should only take us 32 minutes. I like that it's estimated when the timer is literally timed, so it's probably going to take us about 32 minutes. But yeah, I think we'll stick with the settings for now. If anybody wants to join, I'm gonna give you... If anybody else wants to join, I'm giving you, like... I don't know... I'm giving you, like... 30 more seconds. Drink some coffee. Hey, Creeper. We don't have to imagine that. This is an art stream. You've given me what my next subject's gonna be anyways. I draw drawings of myself, drawing drawings of myself all the time. I do that all the time. Alright, we're going. No! You were just a moment too late, Serotonin. But hey, if you queue up, you'll be in for the next one. It's okay, it happens. Queue up now, you'll be able to join for the next one. Welcome. And absolutely we're getting into Moe Jazz. Perfect time for Moe Jazz. I love Moe Jazz. I genuinely love Moe. I've been listening to this album well, I wonder. So this was allegedly posted 3 years ago. This definitely predates 3 years ago. This is a repost. I've definitely heard this back in college, late college, and now that would be almost a decade. I love Moe Jazz, man. It's so good. I have Moe Jazz 1 and 2. Where's Moe Jazz 2? Here, I need to look up Moe Jazz Volume... Here, I'm gonna finish this. And then the next opportunity I get, I'm gonna look up Moe Jazz Volume 2 to make sure that that gets on there, too. How old am I? I am 31 years old. Hate it. But I accept it. You don't get younger, so might as well not lament it. Yes, I am. I very much so am. It could be worse, it could be 50. We ain't gotta get into that. That's not what we're here for. Spare time, I'm going to look up album. Got that. I mean, that's no such thing. No such thing as too simple. Remember, Brute, I don't know if you're here for this, I don't know if you left before then, but last time we literally had a blank page because somebody ended up having to leave, unfortunately. There's no such thing as too simple, trust me. We still did something with it, and it came out to be one of my favorite ones, actually. So, like, no such thing as too simple. Don't worry about if you think that it's complicated enough. If anything, the best animation is simple but satisfying, is what I would like to call it. Let me get my head banana on my head. Don't worry about whether or not it's complicated enough. Just focus on getting it. I was like, oh man, I'm taking too long for this. I gotta make simpler. If anything, simple is best. Whoa. Sure. What? The boy is angry that he couldn't go outside, I guess. Nonsense. Part of my brand is being simple. Maybe the boy is simple is part of my brand. Maybe he's simple is still one of my favorite lines from Over the Garden Wall. Maybe he's simple. Right? Alright. Right? Yeah, I can work with this. Ooh. I feel like that's a threat. Nah, that's fine. I can work with that. Oh, it doesn't matter. I know what I'll do. Yeah. I'm gonna stop there because I don't think we'll be that. And hey Branch. Hey Silty Branch. Welcome. Welcome to more animation. I'm gonna do this from memory. I don't know how to draw Mr. Thomas. I don't know how to draw Mr. Thomas, so we're gonna go. Thomas has eyes. Got eyes. Normal eyes. Normal eyes for a train to have. Those eyes. Those eyes are normal, guys. Those eyes are normal. Those are the eyes of a normal train. Those are the eyes of a normal train. If your train doesn't look like this, then your train happy. Everybody wants a happy. Everybody wants a happy train. Everybody want 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 a happy train. Look at how happy that train is. He's so happy. He's so happy. Happy. Happy train. Happy train. He's a happy train. Okay. Going to then, I guess, this. I love you, Moe Jazz. Moe Jazz, so good. Boy, whoever gave me this boy some roughly ass hair. Thick ass neck. Not that I'm complaining. Hey, thanks for following, Pedro. Pedro Ramen. Pedro Ramen. Welcome. Having a good time here. Making some funny little images. Drawing some nonsense as usual. Boy, I really hope somebody takes that train and runs with it. Fucking sprint with it, man. Make that train look as happy as you think you can. Make that train the Thomas we all know it to be. You should know. You've been on the internet long enough. Everyone should know what a Thomas animation should at least insinuate. Make him a happy train. And as usual, if I leave a note, the note is not going to be helpful at all. Not gonna be helpful, and it's gonna be stupid. We got spiky hair. His hair spiky as heck. That. There you go. A little bit of something to work off of with that. There. Lines. I love Moe Jazz so much. Sounds so good. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I'll take it. See, and this is where I'm like, I do not mind this because this is a challenge. What do I do with this? I'm fine with that. That's fun. There we go. I think I, for some reason, go on the thin side when it comes to necks. Why? That might cause some interesting effects. Some unintended effects. You know what, if I don't know what it is, I might as well just make it jiggle. I don't know what the hell, but why not? Boy, this one's gonna come out weird. I'm curious what'll happen, but it's gonna come out weird, man. I think this one's gonna be real weird. Everybody has. I draw my bean guy the same way, and the only explanation I have for that is I like drawing bean guys that way. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, you guys. I'm not that sleepy. That's adorable. Retreat. I'm a sleepy boy. You turned me into a sleepy boy. Today was a bit of a sleepy boy stream, so I accept this. It was a bit of a sleepy boy stream, I won't lie. I was in a sleepy boy mood. I need my nappy. Wait, nappy's something different. I need my nap. This came out cute as hell, though. Yeah, I like how this has come out so far. I like it. Very silly. How did I make a perfectly vertical line like that? Like, it looked bad how vertical it was. Yep. Oh. Oh. Hell yes. He's happy. So glad you guys kept the train happy. He looks so good. I'm so glad you guys kept the train happy. He's definitely happy. Thomas looks great. Thomas looks like he's doing great, man. One thing I'm learning is that if you're gonna do cracks like this, I gotta make sure that the lines are there, and that if I want them to crack more, I add to it, but I don't actually remove the original cracks. Technically, the cracks aren't like disappearing. Getting bigger. Perfect. Dude, he's going, man. He's mad. Hell yes, dude, this is gonna look dope as shit, man. Thank you for whoever took Thomas like this. Oh, please don't say everybody lost connection. My computer is having a time. Dude, I think this is gonna come out great. It's as much as I can. Nice, it saved it. We're good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think these are gonna come out really, really good. There's me. What have you done to me? EP. The boy is EP. Look at the EP boy. The EP sleepy boy. I like trains. And hello, Bori. I like trains. Aww, yippee! Aww, I fell asleep. I'm a sleepy boy. You guys turned me into a sleepy boy. That's adorable. I love that. Thank you so much. Hey man, I grew up on ASDF movies. I was there. I was raised in it. Yeah, it's perfect, honestly. It's good. Thank you so much. You made me the sleepiest boy. This is the animation that really summarizes how today's been going for me. Yeah, that one came out really good. Now I'm curious. Oh, was that a piano? Is that supposed to be a piano? The piano took on a life of its own. Oh, ooh, this one's gonna get fun. I love, like, that's not an insult. This one's gonna go places. I think this one's gonna go places. Piano, the poor piano. The piano's like, what did you do to me? Dude, that's incredible. This is what I'm saying. You do not need to be quality-wise good. I love this shit. I love when the stuff just happens this way and it's like, what the fuck? You do not... Bad drawings are good drawings. Just have to own it. You don't have to be good at art, because what I want is things that are honestly... just honest. That's what I want, is honesty, and honesty does not have a quality. It doesn't. It really doesn't. That was... This one came out so good. I genuinely love it. I love what happened to the piano. I love that the thing that changed the least is the girl, and she has the most genuine response of like, what the fuck? Good. I'm excited. Hey, thanks for following Kappa. I'm excited to see Oh, for a second there, his nose turned into a mouth, and I was like, wait a second, that's not the frame I drew. Here it comes. Here it comes. Unfortunately, the steam didn't get in there, but... He's a happy train. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that's great. That's good. Got so mad he destroyed the track. How's the faster one look? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, and that's what it's about. That's what it's about, man. Curious what this'll happen. The boy never got the boy never got smiling. The boy had a bad time. Oh no, my boy. Oh no, my boy. Oh no. Oh god! I like this because the original intent was to get him to smile. He was like, oh no! The boy never smiled! And the boy never smiled might actually be the title of the VOD. Very good, everybody. Well done, everyone. Well, we got 5 people, so we're getting close. We're getting close. I think we still keep it to 6 turns. Like I said, I want 6 frames to be our minimum, and I think this one will be interesting because it means you'll get to end the animation you started, which I think will be fun. It is only animation, Kappa. We're practicing animation here. Oh shit! I meant to wait. Can you... There's no way to cancel. Well, sorry everybody. I just got in there. I meant to give us a breather, and I didn't give us a breather, and that's my bad. I might not... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Next one, I promise I'll give us a breather. I meant to, like, take a minute between... in the future, I meant to take 2 to 3 minutes between animations, but it's too late now. Also gonna, like, just make this one super simple. Draw my cat. Everybody, what is my cat doing? I won't make you color. Coloring is always the pits. I'll give you something simple to start with. This is based on my cat, so he should look like him a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna look up something real fast.
Can I find the full album? Oh, it might just be gone. No more Moe Jazz Volume 2, I guess, everybody. Rest in peps. No more Moe. At least we got Moe Jazz Volume 1, I guess. Wears socks and has no tail. Leon wears socks and has no tail. Those are his features. As a cat, those are his features. I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna make the VOD title. A brute is and the boy never smiled. That's probably when I'm gonna make it. We'll leave it like that. Swing. Swing. Okay. Have an idea? Not fully my fault. Have an idea. This a little bit this way, I think. Need to turn the visor a little bit more this way.
Fine. Fine, I'm not doing anything that my viewers definitely would be able to draw as well. Definitely. It's okay. Thanks for stopping by, Ruri. Take it easy. I wonder how this will affect things, because I guess it will mean that we'll still get 6 turns? So it still should end up as 6-frame animations? Is what I'm guessing? I don't know how this will turn out, actually. Yeah, I think we'll each still get a turn on each animation, and it's not going to affect anything, but... Shouldn't affect anything. We'll see. It does, it does. It's not biggie. It's no biggie. Hey, any amount that anyone can join for is good enough for me. The fact that anybody joined is great. I appreciate it. Oops. Okay. I have an idea. I've really done it this time. What a hunky boy, though. What a hunky boy, though. What a hunky, muscly boy, though. Great. Mm-hmm. Needs more M. Needs more M. Needs more M. Needs? more. M. Needs more M. Needs more M. It needs more M. I wants more M. Needs more M. Put more M in there. Get more M in there. Insert more M. In place more M. Ooh, Jesus. Wait, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, but I definitely am going to, like... I definitely want to do some more work tonight, but we'll see. I'm gonna probably work a little bit more on either... No, I'm gonna work more on the video. I kind of want to make sure that the video is ready, so that way if next week I can get the thumbnail done... No, I'm gonna get the video ready and finished. I'm gonna post the video as soon as possible with the current thumbnail I have, and then just kind of update the thumbnail as I finish the thumbnail, because why not? I don't know what will happen if I do that, but I do want to not wait on the video if I get it done before I get the drawing done. I'm working on a video right now, that's really all you need to know. And I already gave the preview, so nobody gets to see the preview now, because I did that the other day. Last drawing stream. Yeah. It's coming along nicely. I think I've pretty much almost finished it. I'm like over halfway done with it. I just gotta put the finishing touches on it, honestly. I've got like half of the editing that I want finished with it, so... Ooh. Ghost time. Ghost time. I like the ghost. Like the ghosts. I love the ghosts. Thank you to whoever drew ghosts. Ghosts. Everything's fine. You're a ghost now. Everything's fine. You're a ghost now. keep this line the same and it won't. So hard to keep that line the same. Aura. Mysterious blue aura. Ghost time, baby! Ghost time, baby.
It's ghost time, baby! This is what it looks like. This is actually what it looks like to become a ghost.
It's how it happens. Ooh. You cheesed my cat! Can't believe you cheesed my cat! What has he ever done to deserve such treatment? This is the impact zone. Think about it this way. Trying to think how the slap would look. Eh. The cat has been cheesed. He'll never recover from this. What? No. Can't decide. That's fine. How dare you? How dare you do this to my boy? He's my cat. You. He's my cat. You've done it. You've cheesed my cat. I need some water. It's warm in here. Every cat must be cheesed. It's a policy. Boy. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, and Hydrabot came in for more water. Damn. Gave me a hard topic. Okay with that. All right. Want this almost better, maybe? I'm curious how this will come out. I think it'll come out good. Thank you for such a hard subject, actually. I like this. There it goes. Get that whoosh right. Well, that's what it's getting. I'm curious how this will turn out. What have you done to my boy? What have you done to my boy? What have you done? Okay. Good. He loved it. She's kind of took a second to get there. There we go. That's good. Ghost party. Ghost party. Ghost party. Ghost time, baby. Pretty good. I like that one. I like the YMCA. I like the YMCA ghosts. The sun was in there at one point, but it set. It went away. Yeah, I like that. I like the ghost coming out to make the A. That's great. I like that one. I like that one quite a bit. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. I love them. You'll think. What could be?
The gorilla think what could be. I am curious how this one will come out. How far will it get? How far will it get? Ooh, that works!
Oh shit! I ran out of time. That last frame didn't quite work as well as I wanted it to. Oh well, it's fine. Still worked. I was trying to get that swing in there. The hardest part was getting the swing in there, and the fact that the swing got in there, it got in there. On twos? Yeah, that's good.
Alright, we'll take a moment, we'll take a breather. It's... what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Ooh, so we're just gonna take a moment, see who joins, see who leaves. Like a minute or two. I'm not hungry or anything, which is nice. Drink some water, drink some more water. Bye, Kappa. Gotcha. Then I'll probably finish off with one of my own. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. This is why I have what I do. Only done one solo animation anyways. Yeah, thanks for joining. Hopefully you can join next time. Hope you guys can join more. So, take it easy, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, Kappa, I pretty much stream every single day. These days. I do a day stream almost every single day except for Sunday. And then I do an evening stream, allegedly, Tuesdays. Nope, wrong. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Right now I'm having issues with my evening streams, so they're kind of shorter. But, yeah, just check it out. You can join the Discord, you can follow, and just go check me and my friends out. So, take it easy, Kappa. I will say I do something different every day, so it's probably not more... Gartic phone is on Fridays, but either way, thanks for stopping by, man. And everybody else, you guys were great. I'm just taking a moment, taking a breather. I'll do one more. I think I'm going to do one more animation, probably. Make it a little bit longer. So... yeah. But it was fun. Those were fun. I had a good time. It was all worth it. So, you know, I don't know what I want to do for my second one. Got 6 frames. We got 6 frames. What do I want to do? Frames and a little bit longer, I say. A little bit longer, but nothing too hard, because I'm just like, I'm just gonna make it. Just gonna make it. Gonna do it. I mean, it is one of those days. Not complaining. It's just one of them days. It's just one of them days. What do I feel like drawing?
Draw the animation of nothing, of sleeping. Be very silly. Why not? Lazy day. Gonna do what works. Just do what works. What works right now is this. Like I said, it's all about pen to paper. It's not about a specific vision, it's just about pen to paper and what do I get to come out. Whatever I make is whatever I make. And I'm glad. I want to say that this was a good one. Good one. Hydrate bot. Hydrate bot. Hydrate bot. Hydrate bot just taking care of me as usual. Hydrate bot just doing his best. Honestly, Hydrate doing his best. His job. Hydrate bot. Maybe I'll make it me waking up. We'll see. I've not decided what I want this to be. Not yet, anyways. Maybe I'll cheat, and you know what? I'll cheese myself. Screw it. Telly! Gotta shout out Telly for exposing everybody to the concept of cheesing. Telly, this is my Teleperte, this is my animation tax. I'll cheese myself. I want it to hit by frame 4. Unsuspecting. There I am, unsuspecting as usual. Look at me being a sleepy slug. Yeah, that actually looks quite good. Yeah, I like that. I don't know where sleep like snore bubbles came from, but I like snore bubbles a lot. I don't know why. And then the cheese should come from that direction. So actually, here, hold on. The snore bubbles need to be. Make it clear. Know that they're snore bubbles. Hello! Welcome! Hi, Alfie. Boy! Welcome back, Silos. How have you been? Have you been spreading democracy without me? I understand if you have been. Yes. Also, that's good to hear. Do I know how to shade? Yes and no. I can. I just am being lazy. You're trying to work it out? Here's the best way, I would say. Take your brush. I'll try this. I know I prefer just doing line art because I'm lazy, and when I'm playing, I only have the time to do the line art. But if you want to shade, you take your color, probably just black, and then you use this slider down here, and you just... Oops. You have to, without picking up, you just have to keep it pressed down. This is how I would shade if I was to do it. But it requires a lot of precision, and it requires you doing this in all one stroke, and that's a lot of time, and I don't want to spend that much time on anything that I'm doing. Because this is how I would do it. And you have to keep track of how much your transparency is, and you can't overlap it unless you want to double it. But this is how I would do shading. Yeah, see? I can use... I know, I just don't want to do it because I have to do that every time now, and... Also, we'll see. Unfortunately, I would say, like, we probably have only about an hour left, and this might take me about an hour, we'll see. But if I go particularly fast, then I'd probably have enough time to do one round. But I'm still on the first frame, and I plan on this one kind of being a little bit longer, but still recommend hanging out and hanging around, and if you have any more questions or whatever, feel free to ask. Yeah. That. Here comes the cheese. Here comes the cheese. In fact, we'll make sure to establish that it's cheese. Here comes the cheese. Up a little. That to raise up a little bit. I just make no promises, unfortunately, but I do appreciate it, and we should be doing animation streams. I'm going to be doing animation streams on every Friday for a while now in Gartic Phone, so if you ever want to join, keep an eye out. Do all sorts of stuff here. Silos can confirm, I do a little bit of everything. Better and for worse. Trying to make it clear that I'm like lifting up a little. Like I'm, you know, snoring or breathing or whatever. Ooh, I'm really straining my hands to like be like, no, make that line, make that line, make that line, dang it. Really trying to. Make that the same size. Oh well, too late. One of the things I struggle with sometimes is like really focusing, honing in to be like, no, make the line, make the line, me. Make sure it's subtle. Like, obviously my head is going up slightly, but not, it's just like breathing in, essentially. Kind of learning something to reduce that jitter is like do like little lines. Want it to be a little bit thinner. Exaggerate it. A little bit. I want it to move it a little bit. I don't want to move it that much. Relaxing my hand helps a lot too. Actually be able to get those lines a little bit more structured and clean. Yeah. What the? Oh, that was weird. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Take it. It's fine. I just need to connect lines. I just need to connect lines. Bit at a time. Honestly, I'm not making bad time on this either. Here comes the cheese! Yeah, I want it to hit by 4. Here comes the cheese! Here comes the cheese! And this is actually kind of dangling now. This is still on the ground. It's like the hair is moving, but it's not actually. It's like displacing, but it's not actually off the ground yet. So it's just. It works. Here comes the cheese. Here comes the cheese. The good news is the cheese is actually covering enough that I don't have to draw that now. That looks good, actually. I like that. Yeah, this is. I think this will come out really nice. I have cheese hair. He's so mad about having cheese hair. You're like, you got cheese in my hair. Gross. The next frame, I get hit by the cheese. Go. Big bubble. Big bubble. This needs to stay relatively in the same spot. Oh shoot. Finally did it. I forgot a detail. I knew it was gonna happen. Ah! Subtly put in there, though. And I am rising, but not much. The bread is rising, but slowly. The loaf rises, but slowly. Perfect. Axe hand, relax. Hey hand, I don't know why you're shaking so bad. You alright? Need glasses, but everything else is good. Need to add my glasses. I'm going to be a lot more precise and not let, like, too many changes happen where they don't need to happen. That's something I'm trying to focus a little bit more on. And then I'm gonna have a frame of hit the face, and then maybe a frame of fold over the face, and then a hold. Lands right there. go with this as my first reaction. As my initial reaction. Go. Hey, Squishy. Welcome. I've been cheesed. I have been cheesed. Will my suffering ever end? I have been cheesed. How's it going? Day's going well. This should be one frame. Or always. I'm having a good time with Gartic phone today, honestly. I mean, every Friday is a good time, but I'm really having a good time today. This needs to be fast. I'm gonna do something simple. I don't think this bubble is gonna last. None of these bubbles are gonna last more than 2 frames. So by the next 2 frames, they're gonna pop. That. I want this one to be a little bit bigger. So just a little bit of something there. A little bit of something there. Cheese impact. I mean, this is the cheese impact frame. The dreaded cheese impact. Perfect. Yeah, that's gonna come out really good. The boy can't sleep in peace. Is the moral of the story. Act. By fraying it to show that it's like, oh geez, oh geez, oh cheese. Make it clear that I was not expecting this. that. I want to make it clear that when I like puff out. Kind of like how a cat puffs up whenever they get startled. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna come out really good. I'm excited. Uh-huh. I think it's really gonna make it pop, and it's gonna be really fun. It'll add a lot of personality, I think. Blah. Good. And I want to... Ah! I hate when I do that. Don't worry about that. I need to... First of all... I want to make it clear that I get like a shiver up my spine too. And really like pop up like that. The bread has been leavened. Ooh, this is gonna be a really fun this is gonna be a really fun frame that comes out, I think. I'm dedicated now. This might be the rest of the stream. Oh well. But hey. I was thinking about that. Definitely. Something like that. Something like this usually is what I try to do. I like Coronas. I'm a fan of Coronas for impacts. And I'm using that term right, I think. Goes out, and I need to make it, I'll make it the orange instead of the yellow. No, not like the virus. The sun thing. Corona is actually like a crown. Why do they call it that? The crown of the sun, not the virus. Who is behind me? Or the beer. Maybe it's the beer. It is the beer of kings, I guess. Let me think. Yeah. Like that. Like that, maybe? Maybe something like that, maybe? Something like that, maybe? Like that, maybe? I mean, I do like how that came out, so I'll probably just stick with that. A bit more oomph. Find the cheese a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna want to move that down my spine. I think this impact frame is gonna be a lot of fun. Almost forgot. There we go. Yeah, that came out really good. Take a drink. Mm-hmm. Overdoing the impact frame is always nice for stuff like that. Try to exaggerate it as much as possible. I mean, that's part of the good thing about animation is like, honestly, like animation, you should be able to you should still always exaggerate at least a little bit. You should always exaggerate at least a little bit. Get it to like really fit. Ooh, flash inverse frame with the outlining explosion. Yes. I might try that at some point. I haven't tried that yet. That would come out really, really nice. I'm a big fan of making things like dissipate out. I'm a big fan of that. I love when an explosion like envelops something in light. I'm a big fan of doing that. That's my favorite thing to do with explosions. There's no bucket, yeah. For some reason, there is a bucket, just not in animation. I really don't know why they don't have the bucket in animation. If they have a reason, then that's fair, but I don't know what it is. Make a cheese impact. Perfect. I don't know yet. I really, if there's one thing I'll admit that's probably a problem that I have is I don't think about time per frame. I just kind of wing it. I just kind of wing it right now. I'm still getting into winging it. There is no goal. There's no target goal. I said, I wing it. I just kind of try to go for what I think will work and then set it to the time. That might be something I'll look into the future, but for now, I'm just like, do it. That's the timing, is do it. A lot of this is just self-practice, self-improvement, just trying to get a little bit of a process down, try to get the basics down, not focusing too much on more. I'm trying to not get too ambitious and only focus on what I think is important right now, which is just process. Because believe it or not, this is still... I've only very, very recently actually taken on doing a consistent amount of animation. Like, I always talk about how technically I started animating when I was in elementary school, but I haven't consistently been animating for my entire life. That animation I make fun of because it was made in PowerPoint, so I make fun of it. You gotta get your start somewhere, man. Yeah, it's just experimenting and having fun with it. And Gartic phone for me right now is like the best platform for that, because it's like, well, it just is pretty straightforward. don't have to worry about too much, and community is super fun, and I like drawing games anyways, so, and it's a drawing game. Ultimately, it's a drawing game, so it's a good start for me. A drawing game is exactly what I need. Exactly. You just wing it. I think this is me just becoming a little impatient, but good. Whatever comes out is what comes out. That's my philosophy when it comes to making animation or really anything. Feel like, though a bit amateur, it makes my work look a lot more lively. Try to preserve the movement, but make it clear that they're not going to be in the last frame. There's not going to be any bubbles left in the last frame. Hello, monkey. Monkey toes? Nah, welcome. I have no problem with monkey toes, I just wasn't expecting that to be a name I'd ever see. One interesting thing you found is you do simple 3D animation and use 2D animation principles in 3D. Yeah. And then reply it, yeah. I mean, stuff like that really helps too. Like, if you take on multiple mediums and you'll pull the things you learn from each medium together. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to be picking up on. Like, a lot of my animation also pulls off a lot of my illustration. Animation is weird, though, because I've heard a lot of people say that animation is less about drawing, and yeah, you're right, overall, I would say. It depends on what you're going for, and it depends on your personal experience. I'm coming at animation from an illustration background, ultimately. Even though my first animations were all in PowerPoint from tweening, all of my the animation that I want to focus on comes from my illustration background first. So a lot of this is trying to preserve a lot of what I've kind of picked up from illustration. It'll help me in the long run, I think, because it'll mean my animations have much more. They have probably many more details than you normally would find in more basic animation. But I'm also willing to be like, I don't need to put all those details in there because I don't want to lose my mind. Do that well enough doing animation. Boy, if I ever stipple an animation, it might be the last animation I ever do because it'll kill me. It'll look great, and then I'll die. I'll be like, it's done, and then I'll pass away because I just decided to stipple an animation, and I think you have to sell your soul to do that. There's nothing. Stippling is a matter of it's a little bit of selling your soul to begin with, So I feel like if you combine animation with it, you're just saying, this is the last thing I'm ever gonna do in my life. And then you just have to accept that. Because you decided to stipple and animate it. There's nothing wrong with that, you just have to accept your fate. Stippling is really good and it looks really good, but to do it requires you to be able to really put up with maybe the most tedious illustration thing you could do. God, I'm gonna try one stippled thing in Gartic phone at some point. And if I do die, at least I'll die knowing I made one good thing. Alright. There we go. Oh! Well, I've committed. Well, here's the last frame, everybody. I have an idea what I want to do with it. It's going to be a hold frame. I typically end up doing hold frames because they just kind of look better. That's just what my style turns into, is hold frames look pretty good. I want this to start drooping. Become a big fan of these, like, really hollow, like, the surprised eyes. I've really become a fan of making those. I don't know why. I like to do it. Just like it. I'm calming down a little bit, but only just a little. That needs to stay the same. That needs to go up here. I've been cheesed. I've been cheesed. I really like how that hair came out. Still listening. I'm still listening, you on YouTube. That. Ooh, I'm so curious how this is gonna come out. I think this is gonna come out really good. I look so confused, like, why? Huh? Why has this happened? Wait, a mini episode or a full episode? I am excited for more Lackadaisy. I loved that first episode. Might be part of the reason why I suddenly got more of an even more interest in it. Just saying. If you want to hit, post it in the Discord. Type exclamation point Discord and pop it in there. I didn't know they came out with another mini. Unless is it the mini episode where they're talking over like lunch? I've seen that one. It's really really good. It's very fun. I love it. But if there's another one, I definitely want to see it. Excited. I need to go back and actually read the comic. Not because I mean it totally fits my I love Roaring Twenties drama. I love jazz, obviously, and stuff like that. So like it's right up my alley. I don't have to get into it because it has to deal with kind of X stuff. But it doesn't mean that I didn't want to read it. I just don't have time to read most of the time. But I do want to support it, and the animation is quite good. I liked it. Ah, that's dope. Should I? Well, this looks stupid. Yeah, I don't want it. We'll just do this instead. It definitely has to be the exclamation point first, but I think this is gonna look good. And add a couple more details, and I think we're good. Some time. Hell yeah, absolutely. I mean, some of my favorite music is electro swing. One of my first. I had 3 CDs for a long time. I believe it was... Did I have a CD of... I don't think I actually had a CD of this. I think I just had it on iTunes, but... I did buy Caravan Palace on iTunes, I think, when I had an iPod. When I had an iPod. I don't think I have that iPod anymore. It's around here somewhere. I have an iPod mini hiding somewhere in my... Somewhere. In my somewhere. I think that'll be it. See how it came out, everybody. I'm excited. I think this is gonna come out really good. I think this is gonna come out really good.
I'm glad I kind of squish up, like... Yeah, this is... I think this is gonna come out really good. Yeah, if there's one thing I would change, probably the eyes. I meant to add a frame of... I meant to add a frame where the eyes were opening slower, but it came out good. I'm pretty happy with it. Trying to think, 2s or 3s? Probably 2s. Yeah, it's gotta be 2s. And unfortunately, I do appreciate it, Squishy. Hopefully you can join next time, but I have to call it there. Usually 5 hours is about what I get to, but I appreciate you sticking to the end. And yeah, no, I had a good time today. Yeah, if I was to probably change one thing, I could have removed one frame of its travel and added a smear for more speed, probably. It's definitely a matter of the cheese was kind of just fell on my face. It was not thrown. It was lightly tossed onto my face, which is fine. I think it fits with it, but yeah. I definitely want to experiment with more smears. I mean, like, I definitely have something with smears. Like, the bubbles popping came out really good. The spine tingling came out really good. I mean, that's the nature of Gartic phone, right? Is to a certain extent, like, you have to kind of roll with the punches. But that's where I'm like, I definitely feel like I'm getting a better sense of, like, getting that process too. Uh-huh. And I'm still getting, I'm kind of getting the feeling for that. Like, acceleration, I feel like I'm still getting a little bit better process with. Sometimes I have a very good idea. Sometimes it's like, I added probably a little bit too much frame or whatever, but I still feel good because I feel like overall, my sense of motion has always been good, and it's been improving. I still think this has been improving. I still think my best has been the bat animation that I did. The bat swung really good. Like, it came out really, really good. But I was also just kind of having a day that I was like, honestly, this is my meh day. This is my meh day. So, it came out really good for being a meh day. I'm gonna have to call it there, so I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the very end. We usually do a bit of a closing bit and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows because it's almost... nope. Unlock your doors and windows because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And as always, a huge thank you to everyone who supports the stream and all of our subscribers. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch, or check out the Patreon page, which I need to... hold on. Check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Mods who do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and preventing them from becoming famous. Get through
Thanks for everybody who came and joined, made animations with me. It was a fun time. Get through housekeeping pretty fast and get you on your way. Make sure to go check everybody else out. In Goblin Entertainment, Virtual Boys, Corvus Cryptid, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, and Boo XPs. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur. They were streaming co-op games or multiplayer games on Twitch. Corvus Cryptid, and thanks so much, by the way. I see much love. I love. Corvus Cryptid is Ren's channel. They usually do cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel, and she's another artist who does live art when she's available. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he did video essays on video games that are super good. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we've done voice acting with him on YouTube and Twitch. Boo XB's is Aqua's channel. She usually does horror games and multiplayer games. And me. You can find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Stick around, we'll be heading to somebody. 1 second. We'll go ahead and I'm gonna look up somebody else who's also doing Garlic. Gartic phone. Gartic phone. Who's doing Gartic phone? Doing Gartic phone. We'll go ahead and head over. Another VTuber. Got a gun. I kind of like him because he's got a gun. I've never rated this guy. His name's Fayevilly. They seem like a good person. They've got a gun. Cute avatar, so stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy, everyone, and pray that my internet is better. Pray that my internet is better. I really hope it's gotten better. It better have. Oh, it better have. Something.